morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it may be for you. God is good. What's going on, fellas? Sorry, I'm a second late because as soon as 2 o'clock rolled around, I started to have a sneeze attack, so I had to take care of that real quick. Yeah, no worries. I don't either, honestly. I'm still figuring everything out. You guys doing all right today? Just getting home from class. It's a good class. Setting everything up still. So far, so good. That is good. I still feel remnants of the sneeze, so I might have to mute in 1 second, but I think. So far, so good. I say. Cool, man. Y'all have a good Father's Day? Father's Day is... I didn't do much. Went to church, then went over to my sister's house, had dinner, all that good stuff. Didn't do much. Yeah. We had a good time. We just spent time together. Oh, a wedding on Father's Day. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I was just about to ask, but I immediately knew the answer for it. I was going to say, is Father's Day on the same day every year? But no, it's always like the second Sunday? Third Sunday of June? Or is it always the 15th? If it's always the 15th, then that guy was... yeah. Then that guy was smart. Setting that date. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh well. Who be pinging me? Somebody be pinging me. I know. I see who's pinging me. Oh, cool. That's cool. I won't bring that picture up, but that's funny, man. Very cool. Yeah, the caption was good. I think today, well, we just gotta continue on with our Patreon music, but we'll wait for a few minutes, just let a couple people file in. Well, you're a couple people. You've already filed in. I'll try not to gulp into the mic today. Challenge impossible. I even thought about switching to this microphone, because this one won't pick up the fan as much. Switch to confirmed. I thought about switching over to this one, but I might still do it at some point, because they say you're not supposed to have a fan running. But dude, I need my fan. Like, I cannot sit in here for 4 hours with no fan, no airflow. It just ain't happening. So you get to hear the little oh, it's over here. It's down like there. You get to hear that kind of come in whenever I finish talking. It's cured by Southern Sweet Tea. Yeah, but I don't have any. I don't feel like making any. I'm not weak because I'm drinking hot coffee at this temperature right now. Black coffee. Oh man, see, I don't have Southern Sweet Tea because there's no Southern Belle here to make it. I mean, besides me, obviously. Oh, excuse me. Choked on that one. Well, we got the 16-bit fantasy pack is mostly together. I still have to do a couple edits, minor little edits. I got most of them done this morning, but then I'll be able to bundle it up and have it ready to go tomorrow, ready to go live after 2 years, a couple months. Excuse me 1 second. It has. It has. I mean, and the hype is real. People are clamoring for it. I'm just constantly getting bombarded on Twitter asking me when it's going to be released. I'm like, dude, when it's ready. Was this the one? Tropical 3, Tropical Freeze? Trying to remember which one was which. Was this the one we started on recently, or was this... Okay, this is the one that's probably for next week. Let me turn my headphones up. I do like this part. Yeah, dude, Fiora is like the best character. I mean, I'm just trying to solo with her right now. Solo Fiora run any percent. Yeah. This one's pretty chill, man. Like, honestly, I probably won't work on this one right now. I might go to the other one. But I dig this one. I know it might not be like overtly tropical, but like kind of like I said, you know, I was going more for a Chrono Cross tropical vibe, which the villages in that game are they're more stuff like this. It's not like, you know, steel drums blaring or reggae music or anything like that. It's just very calm, peaceful music. And that's kind of what I had in mind for this month when I put that theme out there. Hopefully it wasn't misleading for people. But I'm digging this one. It's very chill. I don't really like just listening through there. It didn't have a whole lot I wanted to do to it, honestly. So I'm gonna look for the other one that we've been working on. What was it called? Was it Tropical Chill 2? Tropical Freeze 2? Oh yeah, that's right. It was on version 6, of course. I actually just had version 6 open and then I closed it to open up 3. Hey, that works. Hey, I mean, that's what everybody does, is they kind of just have this on in the background and work on their own thing. Hey, Spork, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Locke was just getting scolded by his boss in chat. We were about to find the song for this week. I'm trying to remember where I put it. I think it was this one. I've been thinking too, since we're basically wrapped up on the 16-bit fantasy pack, I can use these streams to still work on Patreon music, of course, and I'm going to be doing that, but then there's going to be a lot of like extra time too. So maybe, just maybe, I can start in on another pack. There's a siren going on outside. Maybe we can do another pack, like, through these streams. I think this is the one I was looking for. Yep. Let's give it a listen. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Spork. Yeah, I mean, if you got any questions about it, I don't have 7. This is 6, but I mean, it's it's not going to be a huge difference of things. So yeah, if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. Mondoon, unfortunately, right now I don't. The commissions that were lined up at the beginning of the year, most of them have been delayed and postponed, and so it kind of is what it is. Kind of stung a little bit. Kind of is going to affect my monthly here until something else comes through. Yeah, it is what it is. I have one here. Let me pause this, or let me just turn it down so I can hear myself think. Turn it down in my headphones. I have one that I'm really rooting for to come through. Like the guy's already he's had publishers pursuing him, right? I won't like divulge too much, I guess, but there's one that's looking really good. We are still trying to lock in a deal, and if that one comes through, then that'll be good for Bert and his shack. We'll say it that way. It'll hold me over for a little while. So I'm not fretting about it too much, not stressing too much, man. God's got this, so we'll be all right. I've been in worse situations before. Thanks, brother. Interface on 7 is not that different as I expected. At least it works. Well, I had no choice to upgrade. Oh, thanks, Spork. Appreciate it. Yeah, the artist versions, yeah, they're great for getting started, but if you want to use any third-party plugins or whatever, anything like outside of what Impact, Presence, Sample 1, I think Mojito and Mai Tai are no longer in there. They're... Or wait, no, is this... I am on 6. I guess they're still there. They're right there. But yeah, anyway, if you want to use anything outside of them, yeah, you need like there's artists, there's professional. I feel like there's one more. I feel like there's like a mid-grade one, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they took that out. But yeah, interface is usually about the same. I've been bouncing back and forth between 3 and 6 recently. Let me turn this back up in my headphones and we will... Might end up just starting a new song today because this one wasn't sounding too bad either. Especially when I turned it all the way down, it was fine. It sounded great. Okay. Yeah, we might be starting a new song today, y'all, because this one and the last one were sounding fine to me. I'll have to go and check them on Wednesday, maybe. Yeah, I'm good with this one for right now. Okay, let's go ahead and do a new project. I'm gonna. Okay. What do y'all think? Should I do it in 6 or 3? I know you don't. I know you don't care. I know it doesn't really matter. 6 just gives me these little bitty things that kind of bug me sometimes. So I like 3, but yeah, but it's 3 in the US, so so we're talking about the same thing here. Whoops. Here in America. We're already here in 6. Whatever. Let's just do one here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Oh, this is a bad omen. The picture's not showing up here. That's a bad omen. That's not going to be fine. We're going to switch. We're going to switch. We're going to go to 3. We can always step up. We can always go from 3 to 6. Good. I'm not freaking out. Why are you freaking out? We're good. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw our restream on here so y'all can hear what I'm doing. Send audio, local broadcast, DAW. And let's see. So, Chrono Cross style music. We are going to do it live. Chrono Cross style village music. I want to use... We're going to go with... Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Sound Canvas. I'm going to use Sound Canvas again, because even though Roland Cloud kind of sucks out loud, Sound Canvas is good. Sound Canvas, and they've discontinued this plugin, unfortunately. But I still have it. I still own it. I still use it. I do have to bump up the volume on the whole plugin, but that's okay, so. About there. Maybe. Yeah, roughly about there. I might have to adjust this volume as we add more stuff in, so let's grab... let's go to the SC88 log drum. Obviously, we got to do a log drum, right? Let's grab another. Let's get a couple instruments in here. Let's look at our bass. I'm muted? Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. All good, dude. I've done that like many times before, so it wouldn't have been the first time. Usually Mondoon or Scrap Metal is in here, and they'll catch it for me and say, hey, you're muted. Probably not. Let's find a good bass. I like fretless bass. I think I did fretless on the last song too, but why not? Porque es why not both? It's your Spanish lesson for the day, folks. Why does this remind me of the music that they did in Strong Bad when he's teaching people how to draw? You're gonna hate me for this, but I actually never watched Strong Bad. That somehow I missed that one. I was around, but I never really caught that stuff. It's all good means he's very disappointed in me. Yeah, it's like I know some of the references. Like I remember people who would go around saying Trogdor, but and the Burninator and all that fun stuff. But oh, I did the wrong reverb. I don't want to do this one. This one's nice, but I want to do. I don't know why I'm adding reverb before I've even added a part, but I just like. I like the Game Verb PlayStation Hall reverb. Is just too good. Just turn that up to max. Turn this signal down. Just adds instant vibe, man. I'll go -6 on the main. Okay. Let's add just a couple more things and then we'll actually start trying to lay some stuff down. Now it sounds like 8. Well, that's why I like it so much, I guess. Because 8's got like the best soundtrack. And I will die on that hill. Oh, here we go. Speaking of 8, how do I play this? Hang on, it's right here. Something close. Yeah. Or, yeah. Or not Ultimate Pandora. Lunatic Pandora. Somewhere in there. Whatever. That's the sound. Square wave. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and try to figure out that little run. It's fine. The only thing I don't like about this plugin, or one of the things I don't like, is that whenever I click on something, it like auditions it, and it gets a little annoying, but it's fine. Let's just grab some strings, and then let's start trying to play some stuff. Maybe it's something a little bit. We'll do slow strings, it's fine. We can always change it later. Alright, you know what? And I should also probably adjust my timer. Clock widget. Let's make it a 50-minute sesh. Let's get rolling here. What's our tempo? Oh, we need to do 78. Do that. Just need a starting point, just a jumping off point. So no need to overcomplicate, overthink it. Something like that. That might be nice. Let's just roll with the Peanuts opening song. Oh, yeah, yeah. And then let's change it up after that. That's an okay-ish melody. That works. It's a little... Oh, we'll get to drums. I like to do drums at a later point. I don't like to start off... Because drums, there's no melody in there. So the melody is what we want. The melody and the chord structure and the rhythm, and like you can do the rhythm of the bass and the guitars or strings or whatever. I tend to like to do those first. So it's just got to give it time. We've worked on this for about 4 minutes, so. See, maybe that for next section. I don't think I have a square wave on there. Let's see. No. Who dat? That's a fretless bass. Give it time, my guy. I've worked on it for less than about 5 minutes. Just let me just sort through this. It will come together, trust me. Just trust, bro. Oh, okay. Usually people aren't joking, so. Hang on 1 second, let me respond to something real quick. 1 second. Let me just respond to this message. There we go. Sorry, I just had to... Yeah, real quick. let's just drop this down. Go back up halfway. Making look, music is hard. Hey, here. Man, you're gonna give away my secrets. All I do is just take existing Final Fantasy songs and just redo them. That could be nice. What was that? That was like a... Let me see if I can get that again. It's kind of an accident there, but... The teenagers and boring mini sounds from FF7, changing the used instruments, calling my own. Hey man, we all start somewhere. We all... I mean, pretty much most artwork is essentially just taking this... Probably not even just most, probably like all artwork is just taking the stuff that inspired you and just like mixing it all together and trying to come up with something new. I actually do have the FF7 sound fonts over here. I got a lot of sound fonts that I pull from sometimes. Where's FF7? It might be in this lower chunk. Yeah. There we go. Yep, here's the FF7 instruments. There's a little bit. I think it was that was just a little out of time. Or no, it was... Hang on, wait. That's what it is. Yep, okay. I'll cut these ends off a little bit so it's a little less slurry. Alright, let me run it through again and see what we find. Yeah, we'll do the percussion in a little while here. Let's turn the string thing down. That won't be the main idea here. Let's do, let's add in some guitar there, some nylon guitar. Nylon. So it would be... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Something like that. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I remember you saying that on another one. Maybe the first one. First tropical month theme one. You know what I'm saying. You said it on one of the other ones, but that's cool, man. Glad to hear that. Click track on. Wait. It's a little off. Hang on. Where are we at? Okay. I'll get it here eventually. Let's just try it. Let's try it, he says, immediately whiffs. Are we here? Are we still here? Hang on. Sorry, if you guys can hear me, I'm... Oh, okay. Lock sees it all. Okay. Let me disconnect camera. Yeah. Okay. Right. Camera. Where is it? Yeah, all of a sudden everything just locked up completely. Let's do this. There we go. Maybe? Yep. Okay. There we go. Alright. That was funny. Sorry about that. The computer was just like, you know what? This take is not it. This is just not right. You need to start over. The idea is somewhat there. Happened on one of my job interviews, and they thought I cheated with my camera frozen. True story. I've seen different like shorts and stuff like that of people like on, like virtual job interviews, and the interviewer getting mad and saying like, show me this right now, or like share your screen right now, like flipping out on the people. It's crazy. Well, we're going to pause our timer. Pause our timer 1 second. We're not going to take like a long break here, nothing, but I'm going to swig some coffee. Make sure everything is back up and running. Oh, it's still holding out that string note. That string is just holding out. There we go. Easing functions coming today for transitions. Cool. For like all transitions or UI stuff or all the above. Nice. Hey, still progress. Yeah, Locke, I might need to I might need a refresher on the battle scene stuff, man, because the demand for an upgraded battle tutorial is getting pretty high, so I think we're gonna have to jump into that pretty soon. I'll go over my old stuff first and see if I can make sense of past Bert's ramblings, but yep. Probably will have to do a little UI tutorial first. Maybe the UI tutorial can be setting up the battle UI and then lead into that. I don't know. Just brainstorming. Yep. Just brace yourself. Be prepared for me to bombard you with questions on stuff. Alright, so let's redo that take that died on us. Okay, hang on. I keep getting tripped up. I think the first chunk may have been okay. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it again. That's kind of what I want to do. Something like that. All right, Bert. Let's get it together. Still not sure about that one section, but whatever. That's a decent enough performance to move around some notes. Let's see how he did. Oh, I think it's... Wait a second. Where'd it go? Why is it snapping them automatically? There. Let's just keep that for now and move forward rather than like getting focused in on this one little detail. Let's push forward and get some kind of a structure down for the whole song, and we'll come back and fine tune. Oh, my neck. I forgot to start my timer. Resume. Resume. Alright, so let's stick with the guitar for a second and let's find something to go to. Something like that, maybe. I don't even remember what I was doing. 3, 4. Hang on. Let me get my rhythm down here. I might have to slow it down just a sec, or just a little bit, just to get the playing down. Let's go to 70. Actually, the slower, that's a bit too slow. That's kind of throwing me off. 75? We were at 78, so let's try 75. Sometimes going too slow will screw me up too. I might have to break this down into two hands. All right, 2, 3, 4. Alright, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta, let's just break it into two hands. My ego wants to be able to play it all at once. but my body is telling me no. Alright. Let's just duplicate this track and then... So it's running through the same instruments. Thanks, Spork. It was something like that, so let's try here. So it's going to be a little count in. All right, 1, 2, 3. Want to do something different for that second bit, but I didn't practice anything, so I didn't know what I was doing. First bit is good though, so let's delete that second one. I like the first bit. It's switched to quantize again. Adaptive. I'm telling you, adaptive, because it keeps, like, it does stuff like this. I want you over here. I guess to be fair, I was in 16th notes, so. That's a little out. Actually, that's more of a triplet right here. Yeah. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Da da da. I might not need that. We'll try it. Bum 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 bum. So we're gonna start off the same way here. Bum bum dun 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 dun. We're gonna keep the same rhythm basically, but just change the notes. Bum bum bum. Which I think this is what I did, but I just kind of bum 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 bum. Then I think I screwed up from here afterwards. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Or something like that. Dun dun dun. Is that what I did before? Let me record it and then let me check. Okay, let me redo that. I kind of lost it all of a sudden, but it's bum 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 bum. Eighth note triplets. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Something like that. What did I do over here? I guess it wasn't the same. I kind of want to do. Alright, I want to do something different right here. Bum, 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 bum. Dun. Dun. Bum 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 dum bum 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 Let's think here, y'all. Let's think. That could be good to go into. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Let's try. Let's. Timing is off. Huh. All right. Oh, that's why it's. Oops. No. Triplets off. Where did the snow go? Those three need to go. Hang on, let's just run it back. Let's listen in context, and maybe that'll help trigger something in my brain. And I could probably go ahead and add the bass line here. Actually, let's just go ahead and do that. I'm just going to do something a little simpler with the bass, at least for right now, because the guitar is already busy a little bit. Alright, that's fine. The second half was definitely better. Take these four. These ones were a little jankety. There we go. Alright, so now let's actually go back to the beginning and listen. Obviously there'll be some drums here. I can play that a little bit. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I mean, I guess I could still just go down to the lower here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so eighth note triplet. Bum bum bum. One, two, and then I think that timing is right. Bum 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 bum. Okay, no, that's very slow. That's dun, 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 dun. Nope. Okay, so maybe it's a 16th. Dun. There it is. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. So let's. What are we at right now? Bum, 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 bum. It is at a minute and a half. Yeah, just at a minute and a half. Let's try to do one more string thing. Actually, is what one more section, but I want to start with the strings. Cool. Glad you like it, Mondoon. Like the strings. Yeah, I want to do one more little chunk here to lead us back to the top. 15 minutes, we can do that. And I was thinking, yeah, we'll start it with the string bit, but what will that be? I don't know. Ba da 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 bum ba. To okay, maybe I can go into that. Nice. That's the goal, Spork. I'm glad to hear it. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Ba da dun 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 dun. Let me think here. Let's sing the part. Dun 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 dun. That'll be a little transition bit. Look at that, nailed it without even having to click on. I know I hit quantize, but actually no, I didn't even hit quantize. That's not bad without having to click on. I don't think I had to click on. Now I'm starting to question. Maybe I did. Okay. All right, brain. Dun. All right. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Oh. Bum. Bum. Ignore that message. It's wrong. I do have the live stream going on YouTube. I don't know how to make that stop. I guess I'll have to use a different client, but... Boom, 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 boom. What and dun 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 dun. Okay. No, let's see. Oops, this, there's D minor, let's make it D major. I guess it's just a fifth that I'm doing there, okay. Let's take off these last notes, move this over. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Extend these two out. Maybe move it up an octave even. Yep. So so now we use that as a little transition. Oh, hang on. We got something here. Hang on. Okay. Let's get those two down. And then, where do we want to go from there? Let's wanted to put those in their place real quick. Now let's actually play the progression. Let's see, so. Nope, not there. Whoops. That was my, I don't know if that came through. That was my sustain pedal popping. Oh, hang on. Okay, so maybe. And might I say maybe. So let's go ahead and let's just lay it down and see how we feel about it. I'm here. Let's try that again. I think this is on the right track. No, what is that? Okay. No. We're almost there. We almost got it. Hang on. I know I say hang on a lot, but... maybe if I just do... Nice. So we're gonna do, let me move this over. I think I could just play the progression here. Well, no, let me try what it... okay. No, let me actually just do this. Everything except that last chord. Last chord was needs to change. Everything except the last chord. So nope. All right, so if this is a D major, all right, music theory. I don't like you and you don't like me. Oh my gosh, that's so easy. I just couldn't find it, but that's... Okay, let's listen to this little progression here. Oh, we're less than 2 minutes from our first break. Actually, let's just go ahead and play through the whole thing since we were a minute and a half out. Let's just see what we came up with here. Probably add some guitar to this first section too. Let's do a little note. And of course, fill this all out. Okay, so I might need one little transition section to go back in this, because this is just a G major. Alright, yeah. But we can add guitar here. Let's set our break timer first, and then 8-minute break, because no, yeah. 5 is too short, 10 is too long. So I'll round up to 8. Start. There we go. Yeah, so I think adding in a little bit of guitar here. Yeah, we'll play it. Oh, okay. Since the wife just stopped in. Hi, wifey. We'll play it from the top here. Oh. Oh, okay. We'll play it, if she comes back in, we'll play it again. We're gonna hear it a lot, so we'll take this, we'll take a little break here from listening to it. If she was in the room for a minute and she wanted to hear it, I'd be up for playing it, but we'll, okay. We'll listen at the top of this next block. Just to give my ears just a short temporary break. But after 7 minutes here, 6:50, yeah, we'll listen again. But yeah, I think adding a little plucky guitar here, maybe halfway through this chunk, just to ease into the guitar that starts up here will be good. Carrying some strings through this section, or just a string-like synth, so it doesn't like drop out from that sound. That'll be good. And then, of course, filling out this chunk with the bass and the guitar or the flute and stuff. I think that chord progression is pretty good. Probably need to add outro transition, just to go from that, what is this, E major to G major, because we are, yep. So we'll need something to kind of switch between those two, because in an E major chord, you have a G sharp, and so if we're going from a chord that has a G sharp in it, back to the top that has a G, it's not impossible to make it work, but I think for our chill vibes, I think we want it to be a little bit smoother of a transition there. Oh, ears, jaw. Excuse me. So not bad so far. It's coming along. It's a decent start. If we get this one in a good spot, we'll technically, I think we'll basically have all 5 island tracks done, for this month, or at least started, maybe not done. The first 2 we listened to today, though, I thought they were already in a pretty good spot. So I always think they're in a good spot till I listen to them an hour before release time, and then I'm like, oh, everything's wrong. This is the worst song I've ever done. It's a toasty one today, though, boys. It's 87 out, which isn't too bad, but it's like it's not bad in the rest of the house, but it always just gets warm up here because all the equipment running, which I know you can relate. Yeah, most of us here have just a tiny little room with all our equipment and stuff in it. Oh yeah, dude, that's how it's been. It's really like it's been raining almost non-stop here for the past couple weeks. It's actually supposed to be raining today, but it's not. So lightning 2 is cooling down, 100 heat index before. Yeah, it's been right. Yep. Yeah, the forecast, I didn't check yesterday, but on Saturday I looked, and yeah, I think it was supposed to rain all week. No worries, Spork. Thanks for stopping in, man. It was good chilling with you. Hopefully the me messing around in here didn't disappoint. But yeah, if you ever have any questions about Studio One, feel free to ask. Happy to help. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I wonder if Heimdall's hanging out in here. I know he's usually really quiet for a while, and then he'll kind of pop in. But if you are, what's up, Heimdall? If not, what's up, Heimdall? All good. Aha! I had a feeling, dude. I can't see the I can't see how many people are watching on Kick. I see on YouTube and Twitch. But how you doing today, man? Glad to have you. I mean, if I go on the Kick stream, then it shows me there, but just not in my Prism streaming software. It doesn't show that. I had a feeling, though. I got bet Heimdall's hanging out here. Let me blow my nose real quick. Yeah, once Nikki shows up, we'll have all the regulars in here. Oh. I'm sorry, I keep yawning. It's hitting. I promise I'll stop around 5:30. Yeah. Oh, timer. Okay. Okay, so let's give it a listen. Let me reset my timer. I have things to go out and do. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. I understand how that goes. 50. 50. Let's start our timer and give the song a listen. Alright, Locke, if you're ready, here we go. Very cool. Yeah. It's definitely a chill song. Although I am planning on adding like a shaker and some log drums to it, so that might change up the school sound. So here we need to fill things out quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, definitely fill this out, and then we need to get that transition right. But I do want to add a whistle. Hang on, let me find. Okay, so I just. Perfect. That was the perfect drum line. Something like that. I do want to add this in. Or the other way? No. Yeah. Maybe that pattern just for the opening. What is it doing? Something's going wrong with the snapping. It's kind of irritating. Oh, switch to quantize again. I don't know why it keeps changing to that. Let's turn this down a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, probably carry that out a little bit longer too. I wonder if it needs to change. Actually, you know what, since it's just the shaker, I'm just gonna carry that pattern out throughout, and then I will probably change it up in a little bit, like a little bit, change it at spots. I also should, since we're here, change that to blue. That's the flute, so like a purplish. This is my strings, so greenish blue, that one. That's my guitar, so is this. Okay, so both of these are a brighter green. Here's a shaker, red. This is a log drum, red. Okay, just so I can just look at them now and see what they're supposed to be. Let's fill out this ending section a bit. Let me mute these. I'll bring those back in later. So I did. What did I play here? I already forget. So dang, okay. Dang, dang, dang. Okay. It's not too awful bad. Is this always on here? Freaking out, man. I'm losing my mind. Automatically apply quantized to selected notes. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what was doing it. Oh man. That's so cool. I gotta figure out how to prevent those peoples from coming in, but I don't know how. I don't know how. Something like that. I'm not gonna play it like that at all this time. Actually wasn't too off of that. There was a couple little spots that didn't go as according to plan, but that was one of them. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 16th note. Bum bum bum. 16th note. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum. Where does it start at? Like end of 3? Dun 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 dun. No. Get rid of those. Dun dun. Ba ba ba. I guess it's a triplet. I think. Oh yeah. I think that's what it is. Yep, there it is. I was like, man, I feel like it's close. Okay. Bum 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 bum. And it was a little weird. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dun, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'll get it eventually. It's like I hear it, but it's. I think even this. But there it is. There it is. Okay. Whoops, didn't mean to open that up over here. It's checking on something while I listen. Let's go ahead and get rid of that message. I don't remember how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Chat settings. I don't know how Mondoon does this. Moddoon. You'd think that I would have the same commands. Oh well. I mean, it's on screen. I can't. There we go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You'd think I would be able to just mouse over. Yeah, it's all good. All good. No worries. You'd think I would be able to just mouse over a message and just like click remove or something, but I don't see that. All good. Alright, let me get back to it. Oh, I'll have to go back and double check. I thought I did that. Maybe I didn't. Let's just play it through. Play it where it lies. And... yeah, that shaker needs to be brought down even further. Do that rhythm for that previous part. Let's see here. I did want to do this. Up an octave from there. I think I only got it on the last one. I couldn't remember exactly what I did, but I think this is what I wanted. Yep. Like that, so that starts on the end of 3. End of 3. End of 3. As well as the end of 3. Okay. No, not that sound. Okay. Maybe let's, because I don't know if I wanted to keep it the guitar there, because it's like, I feel like that's a little bit of a guitar overload. But what if this probably won't work. Oops, 6. This probably will not work, but we're gonna try. No, not really. Huh. Could do. Yeah, exactly. All of a sudden, it's a spacey theme. This one's... Yeah, silent EP is not bad. Not right, though. It's okay. Mellow EP. No. Hey, what about... Okay. Kind of like vibraphone, to be honest with you. That one's pretty good. I think we'll leave that for right now. Okay. Let's see if we can do this little outro bit. Yeah, I like the vibraphone. And let's change its color. Let's go. The vibraphone is given these vibes. Okay. Let's see. So now we have to get from there. The only thing I'm gonna get from that E major to that G major, and I did kind of screw myself over a little bit. I mean, I could always change it, obviously. This D would be better. Better transition. Because it's like going from this D to the top here. Oh, that's no, it's to the top of the very beginning of the song. Bloop. Alright, I might have to change this up a little bit because, yeah, it would be weird going from a D major to an E major back to a D major to get to the G major. That would be weird. It really would. So, let's... And then let's... I don't know if going from E... I think this will probably be weird too, to be honest with you. I'm just going to try it. Yeah, it's a little... It breaks protocol. So this needs to be... This one needs some milk. I had a mini panic attack. I thought I drank some bad milk earlier because I had a protein drink and then jumped in the shower, and then I started thinking, was that milk expired? Because I could just see in my brain the date on the milk saying 6/10, which was the old, that, you know, it wasn't. I had a fresh one that I had cracked open, but I just couldn't remember cracking it open. Oh man, it just works too good as it is. I just like how it is. I don't want to change it, but I got to do something to get there. So I could do a five chord substitution. So I could substitute. All right, theory. What's the 5 of D? That's an A. So I could do... All right, so I need... got really scary all of a sudden. No. I could do a C chord instead. Oh, my brain is suddenly short-circuiting on this progression. All right, I've got 20 minutes. I might... Oh, excuse me. Might to jump to another song after these 20 minutes, and so rather than sit here and try to figure this out, let's try to fill out some percussion bits, I guess, throughout, and then we'll just have to get that last little chord progression probably tomorrow. And yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Let's do that for the intro bit, too. Probably a little quieter than I'm playing it, but... Do that one for here. I think I want to fill these out with like other drum parts too. This is going to be the soul drum bits. This and put this at the beginning of that too. Oh, and we were also talking about doing some kind of a synth in here too, like in that mid section, that mid rift section, like a synth pad 7. Maybe something like a... There we go. Something like that in there. To my brother. Let me keep looking at my sounds. And let's do... Let's just add in some more percussive here. Bong, ding. I do like Rama cymbal. Crap. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yep, good old steel drum. I think this. No, not that one. Not a taiko. These are all that. Okay. Let's do that just as a layer in there. I've gone quiet because I'm very sleepy all of a sudden. I think I gotta figure out my caffeine situation, y'all. I've been putting down coffee this whole time and it's just not holding up right now. Oh, 7 minutes. Get up and stretch here during the break. Maybe that'll wake me up a little bit. Yeah. I can't wait till we get back to... I mean, I've been enjoying this theme, don't get me wrong. But already I'm like, oh, I need to get to songs that are not so chill, that will, like, keep me keep me a bit more awake. Yeah. I mean, if we get this one down, I tried to put metal in there. Nobody voted for it. I thought I was going to be a winner. Nobody voted for it. I was like, wow, okay. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, honestly. Reset my caffeine tolerance. It's fair. It's a fair point. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll do that. We're still, I guess this is only the 5th month since we started in February. It's true. That's true. We might have to do something like that. I'll see how people feel about... No worries, dude. No worries. I'll have to see how people feel about how the themed months have been going. I want to at least stick with this for a full year. And I mean, we're already pretty much halfway through. Let's see how people react, because I actually just got for the first time in a while, somebody put up... No, I mean, I think you make a valid point, because it's like sometimes it's hard to do, like, it's like, all right, well, I have to write a song like this, and I mean, honestly, sometimes it's tough, like, whereas before, when it was just like, all right, well, this is what I was feeling today, I could just put out basically whatever. And then when the suggestion box came around, I started feeling guilty if I wasn't fulfilling the suggestions. Even though it's like sometimes it's like, yeah, I don't know, you suggested this type of music, but I don't think I can write that today. You know what I mean? I do my best to like fulfill the requests. I got a new one in there today for the first time in forever. I'll have to respond to that guy. Tell him, I don't know if we're exactly doing it this way anymore. I don't know. I think actually during the break, okay, I know I got 3 minutes, so I should still be like trying to knock stuff out, but I'm gone into chill mode. Knocking off early. No. I think I still got some donuts down there. Maybe a little sugar buzz or rush will help. I also kind of skipped lunch, so that's probably helping with the sleepiness. I didn't really intend to. I just got home from the gym late, and I just didn't really have time to eat before this. This song has come together pretty well, though. Just need to fix the ending bit. Yeah, I mean, and then also, like I was saying, I kind of started to say at the start of the stream, maybe since we're done with the 16-bit fantasy, I can just... Another thing we can do to fill up the time is just work on a different song pack. That could be interesting. So there's no real deadline with those other than just what I want it to be, you know what I mean? Oh, I should work another minute and a half. Something like that. Like that. Like that, maybe. Could also change up these guitar sounds, like just different guitar patches to not have them sound so samey. Okay, well, we got a little something extra in there in the last second. All right, let's do a 10-minute break. I know I did 8 before. I know 10 is usually too long. I need to stretch. I need to stand for a second. I need a lot of things. I might have some donuts, so I might grab one of those real quick. Who dat? Who dare? All right, no worries, Scrap. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. Who'll be pinging? Okay, let me respond to that. Yeah, that's usually a good sign for me too. I'll definitely keep up on it. I might pause on it for today, but I think it's made the cut. I think it's gonna make the cut for sure. It's got a lot of good going for it. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back, Mondoon. I'm gonna grab something from downstairs and just get some blood flowing for a second. I won't take too long. I'll get back on here and start up the actual break timer, but be right back. All right, I am back. I already inhaled one of these, but we got some donuts. Maybe that'll perk me up this second half. At least for 30 minutes or so, and before I crash again. All good. Yeah, I think we will. Well, I think I'm going to eat this, and then we will discuss what we might be doing moving forward. I should probably rename this. Good donuts. I guess I'll start this. I guess I'll start my timer. Okay, well. Okay, let me go ahead and rename this one. Tropical Isle 5. I think this is going to be the 5th one. Save that. Let me open up over here first. Okay, sorry. Just checking on things. And Yep. Man, I feel like the sinuses are just kicking in all of a sudden. All right, 2 seconds. I can't be the only one who does crap like this, right? Who's just like snacking on junk during the stream and then having to cut the mic to go sneeze and kind of just zoning out and half sleep. Like that's just part of it, right? That's what everybody does. I feel like that's what everybody does. I'm going to assume that's what everybody does. Make me feel better. Yeah. It's gotta be, right? Because, I mean, what else are they gonna do? Yeah. Oh, man, it, like, constantly is happening to me where I'm mid-sentence and I'm like, oh, gosh, I just gotta mute my mic. Yeah, it's an ongoing battle for me. All right, I'll stop checking stuff over here. what do we do moving forward on this? I think maybe like you were saying, of just writing something that I've just doing something else. I feel like so I had another song pack that I never really went too far with, called Skyrim song pack. I think I actually have one that I finished. I got way less far on this than the 16-bit Fantasy 3. There's actually one in the Mage Tier song packs folder, incomplete. That section. I don't remember what any of these sound like. So, I mean, that's something I could work on, potentially. I could also do... Yeah, orchestral stuff is just like, it's a lot more involved. It's a lot harder to get it down with like virtual instruments. It's a lot harder to get the sound like authentic or whatever outside of just hiring an actual orchestra, which is not going to happen just yet. One day, but probably not today. I also, you know what I need to do, or start doing, is have some music playing for you during these little break things. That'd probably be a good idea, yeah. I need to figure that out. I did see that Prism is updating their, where they're changing, they're going to add a subscription fee or a service, so like, they're going to have a free version, but then they're going to have like a paid premium version, and so some of the stuff is going to be behind that paywall now, and I don't know if it's anything that I use. Like the timer, for instance. Hopefully that's not the timer. Hopefully that's a free thing. Yeah. So what was that other one you were talking about? It was Meld or something like that, or was it Meld? Okay. I'll have to look into that one again. Unless nothing changes for me on here, unless I'm like not... Oh yeah? How you like it so far? I know you've used Prism too, or I'm pretty certain you have, so like in comparison, great for recording. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll end up having to switch to that one. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a big part of... Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I mean... You'd think for a streaming software that would be like a primary focus. It's kind of a big part of the whole shebang, you know what I mean? The real question is who is going to be follower 20 to get that sweet, sweet goal? Who's going to push us over the edge? Oh, you know what I probably should work on is sound effects. I kind of started to do that the other day. That would probably be wise. So I'm going to use Streamlabs for streaming. I went ahead and subbed to their Ultra service so I can use some of their pre-made overlays and alerts. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to try to get by with the free stuff as long as I can. It's like if things do pick up a little bit and I feel like I can justify a subscription to that or something like that, then I will. But for right now, I think I'm just going to try to maintain or not add any more subscription services onto my monthly bills. Yeah. I need to do that too. I haven't had time to record YouTube episodes because I've been streaming. If I was smart, I would just be doing, planning out content for these and then like trying to get some YouTube videos or shorts from the streams if I was a smart guy. But sorry. I was like, oh, the time is coming up. Okay. I probably should work on sound effects. I think that would be the wise choice. It does look like it might rain. Oh, I kind of want to do a new file rather than like what I had. I just want to do user interface sound effects because those are the most fun to do, but yeah, I wasn't quite sure. Last time I just kind of was just winging it, doing whatever came to mind. Start. I think this time though, we should probably do something a little bit more focused in. I guess I was kind of doing like spooky sound effects, but I don't know. I wasn't really feeling those. Gonna wait for this to load. Oh, we'll just do clicking sound effects. Let's do that. See, those are so fun to make. Like, I know I'm just pulling a sound that's already made, but doing that kind of stuff is cool. Violent clicker. Oh, you know what? I forgot. My bad. Restream. There we go. Okay. Let's do... Oh, Bert, what are you doing, my guy? What do I do here? Let's just start from scratch. That's what we were trying to do before. Let's just do effects. Metal rattle. I don't know. Maybe I should. I'm not really feeling sound effects right now either. I think I'm just like, my brain is just kind of fried right now, unfortunately. So I just need to do something. I just need to find. Let's just do what we want. Like Mondoon was saying, just start working on. Water. Alright, maybe. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. Where is one of my red guitar picks? Those are the good ones. Where are my good guitar picks? Dang it. Alright, let me turn this on. I actually have the guitar amp on its own channel this time. Oh, I should need to monitor. Okay, coming through there is going to be too delayed. This is the only thing is that if there's like 15 different spots for me to monitor and for the volume and stuff to come through. So let me drag this over here. Guitar L. That needs to be tuned. Let's use this gray one for now. I don't know how this is coming through for you, if it's coming through distorted. Like my mic is, or my guitar mic is cut through my headphones, but it could be like how when it exports stuff too. Okay. I turned it down when I realized you were still getting signal. I haven't put new strings on here in a while, so they're a little dead. Find a better pick. Alright, there we go. This is the right one. Oh, and I could probably turn you back up now. Ugh, I need to get warmed up a little bit. Let's put on a drum beat to jam to. Let's just drag this on over here. Easy Drummer 3. This one. What's Transformer like? Huh. I don't know, whatever. We'll just go with this first one, Mr. Roboto. There we go. I don't know how the mix is coming through at all. The key to the Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, I don't know how balanced it is coming through. I remember I played guitar a couple weeks ago, and then I went back and listened, and it was all over the place. And I was like, oh, okay, well. All right, well, cool. Ugh, man, I'm so out of practice. It makes me go, ugh. Let's... Cameo at 71. These progressive, EZX progressive ones. Oh, okay, cool. Hi, Lori. I don't know. We're just playing. Switch back to the other sound. Go back to the more. Let's just find something. I always forget I can just I can drag the grooves down here. So let's do. Alright, hang on. That says it's for me. Sorry, let me take this. That says it needs to be 194. So at 194, what does this sound like? Okay, we'll drag that in here. Let's drag that in here. Let's do it pre-chorus. Sure, let's do that. And then let's just drag these over. How do I do that? Copy. Yep. I'm not going to do anything fancy right now. I never use this chunk of this program. Let me take this out. I never use this chunk of this program. I just usually drag them into the actual... come on. Into the DAW. And as you can see, I'm struggling right now to get this... to stretch this out there. Okay. Alright, well, I guess... that's user error. I don't know. We don't know what we're doing. We're just doing it. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Red? Thanks for joining us, man. I was half asleep through the first couple hours, so we thought we would try to do something a little bit more high energy. And Bert realizes he needs to practice guitar because he ain't been playing guitar so much these days, and it's showing. Let's take the tempo down a little bit, just a little bit. Anyway, this drum pattern is I need to just simplify a little bit. What do we do here? Let's actually drag them. Let me undo all this. There we go. How do I get back to that? There we go. I want something with a lot of toms. Tom-toms. No. 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 One of these had them. Or usually in bridge, actually. That's an easy one to play too. It's supposed to be 140. I'll do 135. Oh, missed my... How do I start you back over? Keep starting in the middle of the groove. There we go. Okay. I don't know, something like that. We is just messing around, dude. Actually, hang on, let me do that again. Double up on this. Get this out the way. Yeah, something like that, whatever. And then, as per usual, with metal guitars, shows I was clipping, that's good. That's not good. We'll double it up. oi, 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 oi. This is... Just pan that one that way. Wide metal guitars. There we go. Sloppy as all hell, but whatever. Meh. That's a solid meh. So now... Now let's do... Actually, real quick, let me just double check and see how this is coming through on stream, just for my own sanity. I know you said it sounds good, sounds fine, but I just need to see. I just need to hear. Oh yeah, there's like a... Yep, there's like some slap back or whatever. There's a dual signal going on there. I guess because it's coming through. Maybe. Oh, that would throw me off big time. Oops, sorry. You know when your ear just starts ringing all of a sudden, and you're like, am I ever gonna get my hearing back? That just totally happened to me. My right ear just went completely blank there. Let me see if that sounds okay. On. I guess that works better. It's hard to tell with bass frequencies, but... Okay. Okay. Oh, nope, I'm hearing like a major slap back there. Okay. I don't know. That's... Yep, just me fighting audio issues. No worries. Okay, let's just play this. Yeah. Hey Lucy, how's it going? Doing all right. Just fiddling with some metal music to try to like wake myself up a little bit. What you got going on, Lucy? Let's just riff for a second, see what I can find. Let's put it back on center here. Let me turn myself back up. I can't hear it in my headphones as much anymore. Too many volume spots, man. I got the headphone volume, I got all the stream volumes going through, I got the volume on the DAW, I got the volume on my amplifier. It's too many volumes. Let's go to... See who that was. Okay. Oh, I should probably slide over this way, yeah? My bad. I'm not thinking about that part. Do this, I guess. Oh, and then maybe move this guy. Although, I don't know if that'll come through. And then I can hold the guitar up here, like I was in college. Maybe I stand. Maybe I stand so I can... Oh. Probably should tune this back to... Yeah, let's see. So if I have the line 6 amp monitored, let me go back and see how this is even sounding on stream. Like crap. Well, yeah, like I said, there's so many different like moving bits here to getting this audio to run through. I don't know. It's like if I have this muted. Oops. Let's see if I can pull this off, even though it'll sound like crap through the stream, whatever. I'm in a whatever mood, let's just play, but... Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I wonder if I turned this one down, maybe I don't need that one at all. So if I just play through here, whoops, sorry. If I just play through that one, if you're just joining, I am just fiddling with audio settings. That actually works better. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. So I had... Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're good. If I play, I just have to like mute the mic, and then that way you don't hear the string picking and all that crap. That's right, I muted my mic. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I haven't recorded much of anything in the past 40 minutes. That's okay. We're just playing around, really. I'm gonna mute those. Try to do something like that, I guess. I did also pick like a unnecessarily complex drum beat to try to write to, but whatever. Let's try that again. Man, why can't I not hit that one? I just keep missing that. Sure. Let's do that. Let's do that one again. Where's my click track at? Why does it keep... There. Alright, well, we at least got a little section down. It's nothing special. We'll probably just get it's probably just gonna get lost in the shuffle of my songs folder, to be quite honest with you, but I figured this would just be like a practice session, a fine-tuned session, and get the guitar audio working better. Yeah, let's Double check over here on something. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was okay. I'm way too critical of myself on when it comes to like writing rock music or live performance stuff. I think that's why I generally just stick to you know, the stuff I've been doing, the video game music and all that stuff. I haven't really strayed too much into this, especially live streaming. I'm a lot harsher with myself on this stuff than the other. That's for sure. I think it's because I know how I know where I was at with the guitar playing, and I'm not there anymore, and it bothers me. And it's my own fault. It's because I don't practice, but because I'm irritated that I don't play as good anymore, I don't practice, and then that's just a self-fulfilling prophecy, it's a self-defeating cycle. So I've got a ton of like little ideas like this that are in my songs folder. Stuff that I'll just, I'll start on and then just never really finish them, get them together. Oh, I should probably. We got 30 minutes left. Wah. 30 minutes remain. Let's just do like a 20. Or wait. Let's do a 5. Let me go back and see how it sounded. Well, I got my headphones off. Oh, that's all right. Oh, it still says I'm doing Mario Kart World on Kick. That's funny. Oh well. I wonder why. A bunch of Mario Kart Worlds on Kick, and then there's me with the what's it called? Oh well. That's my phrase of the day. Oh well. Let me see. What was my kick login anyway? Oh, it's right in front of me. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why Lucy popped in. She was like, oh, hey, okay. Save. Oh. Sending me a code. And it won't be here for a while. There it is. Yeah, I'm not able to, like, change very much detail on for Kick, like on Prism. I guess I gotta remember that I have to go in. I don't even know where to do that. Oh, Lucy Plays did follow. Thank you, Lucy Plays. Thank you. I'm not sure if you're still here, but thank you. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a ways. Music production, there we go. Oh well. Yeah, after I finish up here, I will probably... Well, I'll take a short break. I'll need to get dinner. Because like I said, I skipped lunch accidentally. And then I need to finish up the tracks for the edits for 16-bit fantasy, and then I can group all that together. And have that ready for tomorrow's launch. Be done with it. Yeah. I gotta record videos and stuff too. I'm still not sure what I want to do content-wise. Besides this, you know. That's what I was saying. Like, if I was smart, I would just have something insightful ready to go. And then make shorts out of that, or a full-length video or something like that. Yeah, I don't want to do tutorials, man. You're not wrong, but yeah. I'll give Spork tutorials. I'll do one-on-ones. I gotta do some more tutorials. I gotta figure out the battle system for RPGA again. Someone's phone is going off. Okay, well... Oh, with the battle thing? That'd be cool. I just need to remember how to do it. It's just such a complex... It's just, there's just a lot of moving pieces, and so it's just remembering... We're gonna do 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll have to discuss it here. I might end up doing UI stuff first, because I mean, I guess I gotta do UI to build out. I'd have to do some, yeah. I have to do some UI stuff. So maybe what I'll do is a UI tutorial where we build our menu. And let me just go to RPGA. The last 20 minutes or so is just going to be chilling. RPG architecture. Let me get Prism back open. There we go. Yeah, it's like if I kind of follow the order that I did before. Well, I've already broken from that. But I did entities and user interfaces after sprite sheets. I did basically these three and then camera stuff this run. I kind of covered 3D structures a little bit. Not really, actually. A little bit. Yeah, I'm just like, man, why did it take me so long to cover this stuff? I just didn't know. I just didn't know. Oh, there's the original appearance of Carl. That was almost 2 years ago. That's crazy, man. Here, I'm just going to click on it. That's muted, okay. Wow, November 2023. Yeah, that's wild. Doing UI stuff. Yeah, we covered advanced tile mode pretty early. Well, Locke did. I did everything I could to avoid getting to the battle system. Okay, but then... Yeah. Okay. That'll probably be the play. One tutorial setting up like your pause main character menu. You know, I don't have to set up all the different sub menus necessarily, but doing that, and as well as setting up the battle UI in one video, and maybe a message box, showing how to do the message box template, set up your foundation for it. Maybe, I don't know, that's what I'm thinking right now. That might be... I could probably do that in like 20 minutes. Just the aesthetics of it, then you wire it all up later, you know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should be working on some music stuff right now, but we're just gonna chill, man. We're just gonna chill. Ain't no big deal. We got one song pretty far along there. It sounded good. Fine-tuned the streaming guitar sound, I guess, sort of. Looking at my kick stuff. Anyway, my bad, guy. My bad, dude. I'm just... Oh, let's see here, man. I just felt so drained this morning. Prior to kickboxing, and then I had a little bit of energy. I mean, like, it wakes you up in the middle of it, and I had some coming out of it, and then you saw the aftermath of that. Yeah. Yeah. So one of my nieces I was talking to her yesterday, because, you know, I got over there and her mom was taking a nap, right? And she said, she's like, I don't know how she does it. She can just go in there and lay down and just be out like instantly. And I'm like, oh, I know how she does it. Like, I'm right there with her. It's like, it doesn't take very long to be out. It's like, if I got 10 minutes, a 10-minute window, and to like lay down, I will make the most of that. It's not a problem. Same for my nephew. He's like, oh yeah, it takes me forever to fall asleep. And I was like, I mean, he's about to be 13, and so it's like, yeah, you guys, you're just... All of a sudden, one day, it's real easy to go to sleep. And you're just like, okay, well, I wonder. Let's open up this Skyrim song pack, maybe against my better judgment. Yeah. Staying asleep is a challenge. That's a good point too. I take melatonin, which usually helps with that, but not always. Are we in 3 or 6? We're in 3. I don't know what this sounds like, so this is probably not a good idea for me to be opening this right now. Four 12/2022. Wow. Okay. I'll be surprised if everything is even still wired up right on this file. There's gonna be missing plugins, missing this and that. Okay. It crashed. It crashed instantly. That's sad. Let's try again. Let's try it again. We're not going to be deterred. We will not be deterred. Okay. Oh yeah, that is not playing right. There's no way that was it. Maybe it's still trying to load some stuff. Oh, it opened up over here. Okay. Why are they all opening up off screen? Sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, there's definitely more going on, but it's not coming through. Oh yeah. Decent sampler. This thing did sound decent, but it would crash on me constantly. You probably can't hear any of this, can you? That's right. I didn't put the dang thing on. My bad, Mondoon. It just occurred to me. I'm like sitting here listening. I'm like, I forgot to do the thing. It starts off kind of rough because it's like I think some of the stuff is misfiring. There are some stuff misfiring. Like these strings here are not coming through. it starts filling out over here. What is this? It's getting too loud. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's something there. It needs, like I said, there's a lot of stuff misfiring. Like it is from 2022. So there's some things that are not working as they once were. There's an idea there. I don't know, maybe we will do a Skyrim pack here at some point. Do not save. Do not save. What else we got? Dungeon ambience. I think I did release that in Patreon. Master battle, that is nothing. Or dungeon crypt. This one, I think, is the one that got released. Let's listen to this one, if we can. Yeah, we'll check this one out depending on how long it is, how much time it takes. Huh? I'll remember to put the thing on this time. Mix. Restream. DAW. Send. Local broadcast. Okay. Let me check this one out. Okay, no worries. Ooh, that's overdoing it. That one I think has some legs. I think they both kind of did. I might end up doing that, honestly. Revisiting these, rebuilding them from the ground up. No, not gonna play those. Battle sketch, I think it was way too nothing. That one's got an export, so it must have done something with that. Snowy Mountain Range, that one's got an export too. I'll wait for Mondoon to get back, and then I'll probably call it for the evening. What is this? This is in fact Dungeon Ambience. Oh, it's working. Huh. Decent sampler stuff. I wish it was more reliable. Huh. That one's missing. This one's here. So all of them, well, wait, no, one was missing. This one was missing, yeah. Whoops. I did it again. I played with Scrap's heart, got lost in the game. Oh, and then I put the wrong thing. I'm starting to put it on. It's really, I mean, you weren't missing a whole lot, to be honest with you. You're just missing, like, it's just ambience, spooky dungeon ambience. Yeah, I'm almost done, to be honest with you. It's getting to be about that time. I'll play through it since you called it out. There's some stuff missing, like this is missing, and this is missing. Wonder. No, that was nice. Yeah, that's basically it. I honestly, I should finish these up. I should, I bet I could get away with doing a, in case you didn't see it, Scrap, those these were old Skyrim style tracks. Obviously this was for a dungeon. Yeah. Spooky. This is for some kind of crypt or something. But I bet I could get away with making one just for ambiences like that, you know, Skyrim style crypt ambiences, Skyrim style nature ambiences or something like that, and then some more orchestral stuff for towns or exploration or whatever. I could do that. I don't know if people would want it. There's a couple ideas. A couple of ideas floating around in there that they kind of worked. They had some legs to them. I think this one I already exported, and it's already. Hang on, let me open up on here. Yeah. This one was already released to Patreon. I guess that one was too. I guess I went and used a couple for Patreon. What's up, Mondoon? We're just gonna be finishing up here in a second. But yeah, maybe we'll end up doing that. We'll be pinging. Just security cameras. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, like, they're almost, you know, I'm not going to say they're easy to write, because it's like you want to do a good job with it and stuff. Like, you can't just throw stuff together, but it's like, but you don't have to worry so much about melody or rhythm or things like, you know, the hardest part, I think, was getting things to loop back on themselves, because it's like, if it's an ambient track, there's usually a lot of like tail end to like a droning sound or something. But yeah, it's like, I don't want to say they're easier to write, but they kind of are. They can be. So maybe I need to do that ambience pack. Skyrim ambience pack 2025. I mean, yeah, the 16-bit fantasy was from 2023. This one was from 2022. We're going even further back. Just my security camera's going crazy. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna call it there, y'all. I need to get some dinner. I haven't eaten since breakfast, so it's starting to catch up on me. My brain's getting fuzzy. Fuzzier than it was already, I guess I should say. But yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out today, man. Thanks for hopping back in, Scrap. Thanks for hanging out, today, Mondoon. I really do appreciate it, y'all. I think tomorrow we will continue on, most likely, the track we started today. We'll probably just continue on that tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. And I'll listen to those other two probably Wednesday and see which one's going to come out Friday. But yep. All right, guys. Yep, thank you. You're awesome. I'm Bert. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.